Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, playback crew. How is everybody doing? Hello, hello. Hey, hey, hey. I am doing good, thanks. How are all of you guys doing? That's better. Hello, hello. You're the first one. Welcome. Hey, hey, hey. Guys, look at how fun this hat's coming out. Isn't it so fun? Annoyed while you wait for hand to heal. How did it go, Anna? Every day's going well. Thanks, you guys. Yeah, we're gonna make this hat, and then I'm gonna decide if I want to do another hat that I kind of have partially started, or if I want to finish the sleeves on my shirt. I don't know what I want to work on right now. So. Hello, hello. Have I been making hats all day? No, I haven't really been doing much today. I had some work to do this morning. I haven't been making a lot. There's a lot of logistics stuff happening behind the scenes, so I've been dealing a lot with that. Your local well, the anesthetic shots were really painful. Oof. Such a winter vibe, and it kills me because I want to do. It's crochet sweaters and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Just when I thought I was going to bed. I'm sorry. You can always watch it on replay. I'm not going to be on as late today. It's also been, Terry was back in the hospital. She's fallen apart, so that's fun. So then we were trying to figure out if we were going to go out to Long Island, and I'm just like, I don't have the spoons. It is almost Halloween. That's all right. She has gout now. They thought she had sepsis. So at least it's not sepsis. Just finished a mid-calf length granny stitch cardigan. Oh, so fun. It also means it's almost my birthday. I know. Guys, I have been so all over the place that I haven't even like thought about, because I normally do a birthday giveaway and like a birthday live, and we do all sorts of stuff. I'm like not even in Halloween mood yet. I'm like, I need another month. Like, give me another month. I'm not doing Ami today. My brain is not functioning enough to do Ami today. Your birthday's today. Happy birthday, Brenda. Anyone who can answer, I'm working on a penguin that has color changes that are going slanted because of the spiral crochet. Following the pattern exactly, and it's still slanted. What pattern are you using? I've never had that issue. Can I make a group with Guy from the neighbor? What? Yes, everyone say happy birthday to Brenda in the chat. official closing day for the house. That's amazing. I did the day before surgery on the other hand. Wow, it hurt. I'm sure. Beanies with 5-petal flowers. Oh, that's fun. Yesterday was your birthday. Happy belated birthday. Your tension is tight and you don't flip your work. When I do my penguins, I've never flipped my work, but yes. My family's favorite. Guys, chat is coming in so fast. Favorite restaurant to celebrate. Amazing. Really trying to find a quick and easy beanie pattern because it is hat time of year and I'd like to do more than one. So this is the one I like to do. This is the 1.5-hour beanie from someone. If you put it in Pinterest, it comes up. I also designed a new hat pattern that I might release. And I'm your favorite YouTuber, thank you. And I still have my grandma's beanie that I should also release, but I haven't done that yet either. Happy birthday. This skein had so many stupid factory knots. My name is Sarah. Oh my God, guys, give me 2 seconds. You know what I didn't do? You know what I didn't do? This. That. Didn't do that. Should have done that. Didn't do that. Do you guys like the Halloween lights in the back? I don't know if you can tell that they're orange and purple, but they're orange and purple. I was feeling a vibe. The lights are so pretty. Thank you. Yeah, you can't see the, like, it's orange, purple, all the way down. These ones are too on the side here, but I don't think you can really tell. They looked really orange before I went live. And we'll definitely do like red and green for Christmas. I'm so ready. This update is weird. What's going on with the update? Hello, hello. Yes, how are you doing? Looks like a comfy corner. I am very comfy. Oh man, I missed a stitch and I need to go back and grab it. Spazzed out. Interesting. Ready to drink your water, take your meds and vitamins, eat something, check your laundry, and check your posture. Go to therapy. I love that we just keep tacking stuff onto it. Work at people that, well, the screen is not doing them justice because they're definitely orange and purple. I am making a beanie today. Maybe if I go like, can you see it now? Kind of. It's hard to see. Whoop, whoop. I messed everything up. Ben's request on the therapy list. Yes. And guys, I almost have my entire video for tomorrow already updated, edited, and so it's going to be on time tomorrow. Who am I? That doesn't ever happen. I use my slow cooker more often. I'm kind of obsessed with her. Ben just made some slow cooker chickens, and they were not great. With like sauce and stuff and like let it simmer, but it was just like meh. Who are you people and where is your horse? What? It will be on time, but I won't be. Set it and forget it's your favorite part. I get that. I just was not a fan of this last one that he made, which, I mean, it happens. I'm not gonna like everything. Hello, hello, hello. It looks like Grandma Terry is going to be sent to a rehab center, which honestly would be the best thing for her, so I'm really kind of excited about it. Why slow cookers are making a comeback? Yeah. I'm going to do one more row, then I'm going to stick it on my head, see how we feel about the fit, and then we'll go from there. Hi from Wales, UK. Hello! You guys are going to laugh at me, because I don't know what made me just think of this, that I didn't know for the longest time. Like, I thought that London and the UK, like England and the UK, just the same thing. Entire UK is just England. I'm wrong. I was wrong. Is that a baby bear behind me? No, it's all yarn. Hello from Saskatchewan. I'm moving to Saskatchewan. Gotta go. All right. Thanks, Raquel. Oh, baby bear, the yarn. Is that what you meant? No. But I'm like, a bear? It's Bernat, yeah. You try telling me the difference. Yes, I know. That's what I thought for a very long time. Guys, the math ain't math, and if you haven't already liked the live, make sure you like the live. I'm actually probably going to be making bears very soon. Oh, yeah. That's fun. It needs to be a little bit bigger before I close it. Let's go two more rows. It's very camo-esque. Right? Two? Let's go two and we'll put it back on my head. This is why I don't wear hats, because then my hair has to be down. I'm going to be vertically challenged. It looks great. Thank you. What pattern is this? This is the 1.5-hour beanie from Pinterest. I should go and look at whose pattern it is so I can keep saying their name, but it's a free pattern on Pinterest. It's so easy and it works up so quickly and I love it. I've been dying to make a scarf. What the heck is wrong with me? Don't know. I'm like, I want to make a scarf. Just because. My brain is literally just been mush that I'm like, I'm going to make clothes. Okay. Dad and Mom taking Grandma Terry's illness. They're doing good. We're kind of just relieved that she's going to be in a place with 24/7 care. Oh, hey guys, guess what? It's a monthly membership payment and there is the link below. I ran out of yarn. I do have more of this yarn in the garage, but I am not going out there right now. So that's going to have to wait. Give me 2 seconds, everybody. I'm going to take 2 bites of my dinner. The more I'm eating this, the more and more I don't want to eat this. It is literally just lettuce and onions, chickpeas. What is that word? Cucumber. Could not think of the word cucumber. And feta with honey mustard. And I'm realizing, I don't know why this needed to be a realization. I don't like salad. I like dressing. You subscribed. Thank you. So I think this yarn is pretty ugly. So I'm double stranding it to make a beanie. I want to see how that goes. Do you have any more shows soon? If not, are you going to try and sell everything? What you have like you did before that was fun. Can you please reword that? I don't have any shows coming up until November, but I'm always trying to sell everything that we've got. I just have to like do a website update. I'm currently making a hat. I want to I'm double stranding this yarn because single stranding it felt too thin to me. I don't know why it felt too thin to me, but it did. So I'm gonna make this hat. And yeah. Whose grandma's been in a couple, not judging. I appreciate it. We know the one that she's going to. She's been there before, and they're fantastic. So, Grandma Terry has spent. I mean, maybe it's just the Long Island ones. Long Island medical facilities are just on a different level. You subbed, thank you. She was in a rehab for at least 6 months at one point, maybe a year. She was in really bad shape 15 years ago now. Maybe even earlier than that. Maybe it was like, no, it had to be about 15 years. I was probably in high school. Ear warmers out and sell them like we did on the other live sale. How do I not show up at the same time every time? However, my mom was in a fantastic place. Don't show up at the same time. Yeah. My favorite animal. I don't like to pick favorites because then all the other ones' feelings get hurt and I feel bad, but probably dogs. And then if we want to talk exotic animals, otters and giraffes and zebras. I don't know. I can't pick favorites. We are on subscriber mode. I know. Nightly troll and see you live. Hello, hello. Well, thank you. I do like horses. And you see, this is why I don't pick favorites, because then people are like, oh, but you don't like this. Oh, but you don't like that. Oh, but you don't like this. I like most animals. I feel like it's easier for me to pick a least favorite animal than a favorite animal. My hip is like doing weird, angry things. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, we're not doing that. We're gonna have to cut this. Oh, I didn't want to cut it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. The colors in this yarn are so ugly. Oh, mother trucker. I don't have a scissor over here. Shoot. Guys, I have to get up. The only animal I don't like is humans. I have to get up. I could use a cup. So I had all of my cups are on my other table over there by the knitting machine because this table I had to move and I took everything off of it to move it and then I didn't put anything back on it. Because I suck. I suck. Well, while I have to get up and get a scissor, y'all look at this yarn and tell me some things you think I can make with it. It's not doing a hat thing very well, which means that now I have to go back to animals with it. I didn't want to do that. So think about it. I'll be right back. I gotta just grab a scissor. So, whoa, you guys are going down. In an early round and sugar, we're going down swinging. Oh, that was a needle. Why was that not in my cup? Okay. You know, there's also something else that we could make tonight that I'm thinking about if I want to torture myself, that maybe we will. I have a witch's hat pattern from S. Crochet Designs that I've been wanting to make for a long time. And we might make it. There did. 2 seconds, everybody. Hang on, I'm getting the yarn to do the hat because now that I'm thinking about it, I want to. Hang on. Well, I thought I had a second skein of this, but I guess I don't. Actually, I think I already brought it downstairs, or did I put it? I threw it over there, you know? Okay, we're back. So yeah, I really want to make a witch's hat. I think it'll be really fun. I think that'll be a good thing for us to make. What do you think, guys? Why are you not, like, standing up? I'm so sorry, everybody, that we're shaking so bad. The tripod is, like, not sitting upright. All right, I'm going to have to sit differently. Hold on. Technical difficulties. We're adjusting. You guys on the table. Oh, that's so high. I really don't want that. There we go. Okay. Oh, it doesn't look like I'm wearing pants. I have shorts on, I swear. That's funny. Funny. I love the idea of a witch's hat. Her hat's really cool looking. She designed some incredible things, but now I gotta pull up the pattern. I know I have it somewhere. And I don't know what size hook I'm supposed to use. I've made one before, and it's not the easiest thing, and it did hurt my hands, so we're gonna have to take it slow. Oh, and I need a phone charger. Guys, I am such a hot mess today. What is my problem? Okay. 2 seconds, everybody. You're guessing it's very similar. It's not this, or maybe, I don't know. Escape. Fuck my brain today. Whoa. Okay, I guess you could kind of see the orange more now, yeah? Can kind of see the orange a bit more. I know I need stitch markers, so I'm gonna grab those. What is it called? The Whimsical Witch? I think that's it. Whimsical Witch Hat. Found it. Okay. I have an entire thing of stitch markers that I never use. Been looking for which hat. It's Sonia. It's S. Crochet Designs. And this one, it does like a whole spirally thing. It's really pretty, actually. Very excited about it. And she's got two of them. She's got the Whimsical Witch, and then she's got one that's a little bit easier and not double-stranded and so hard on your hands. But this is something I'm going to keep, so I'm going to do the harder one. Hello, hello. The penguins, yeah, they're penguins. I did get a needle and a scissor. Blah, 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 blah. Start for all sizes. I love that. Ben sent me something. Start with a 10-inch tail and a magic ring. Okay. Like, won't it be so pretty in this yarn? I think it's gonna be so pretty. Hello? Hello? Am I crazy? Give me the end. Why? Dude. What did I do to this poor skein? Jesus. Please hold, everybody, while I deal with technical difficulties, because apparently I can't figure this out. It has a handle, it's convenient. I am missing things. 2 seconds, everybody. Okay, okay, okay. Just give me the end. This is not that hard. Beautiful. Okay. 1 end. 2 ends. Amazing. It is Red Heart Super Saver Twinkle Sparkle BS. Oh, the measuring cup that my dinner's in. It's a Dollar Tree bowl. Because I'm cheap. Start with a 10. Okay. I'm like, what measuring cup? I'm making a witch's hat. Okay. Make sure your tail is on the outside of the work. Okay. We're going to restart this because it doesn't look right. It's Red Heart Super Saver Sparkle. What did I do? Just undo yourself, please. Wow, guys, guess what? Okay, what just happened now? Oh my lord. I guess I didn't cut the other string because I threw it and it was still attached. Okay. Now for real, take 2. Okay. You don't celebrate Halloween? Sorry to hear that. You could celebrate Halloween if you wanted to. Do I like Red Heart? It's hard for me to use. Red Heart Super Saver has a coating on it that's supposed to make it easier to use. It gets a lot softer when you wash it. I don't particularly love it, but it gets the job done. That's not a long enough tail. It said 10 inches. That's better. Lordy, I'm having issues following directions. Hello, hello. Hi, guys. Blink your eyes at him. That way he will know he likes you. What? Why? Like using Red Heart Super Saver and the Granny Square yarn as a striping. Very nice. Do I have a hobby horse? No. All right, guys, give me 2 seconds because now there's something it says same next, and I don't know what this means. I need to read. Oh, right. This uses third loop. I haven't made this in a long time. Gauge swatch. I'm not doing that. Oh, okay. What is this? This is the joining stitch. Okay, whatever. That's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. If I could pull that through. Jeez, you guys see how hard that was? Cool. Can we just block them? That'd be great. We're not 5. That's fantastic. I don't have time for this. You know who likes me? My husband. So. Thank you, Leah. I'm like, can we not do that? What hook size do I use with Bernat Baby Blanket and for Ami? I use either a 4.5, not a, whoa, nope, lies. A 5 or a 5.5. 1, 2. The beginning of this, guys, I just remember I really had to pay attention to. I made one of these when I was living at Grandma's house, so I have made this before, so I just know this beginning part is like a bit of a pain. What am I doing? 1, 2. Is that the next stitch? I don't know. Let's go with it. Yeah. How many stitches is that? It's fine. Oh, wow. My chat's not keeping up, guys. I don't do shout outs. Yeah, no. This is hard. I'm going to have to keep counting because it's kind of hard to see what I'm doing with this black yarn. Honestly, the gold is making it harder because it's like shiny. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, and she does have row counts. Cool. Blah, 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 blah. What am I doing here? 1, 2. Okay. I'm going to also need to use stitch markers. And I did grab them, guys, so don't worry. Everyone's names have changed, and I don't like it. Why did all the names change? Okay. The math is not wrong. Yeah, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like the live. Okay. That was that row. I got to go through this like row by row. I am making a witch's hat. I love when there's only one person watching. I appreciate that. You should be packing for your weekend. Do that. You really want to start Halloween goodies, but you have 3 cardigans that are almost done. I decided I like scrunchies again. Hey, there's no shade in that. Guys, I need to start using the stitch marker. Here, put in the chat, guys. When you use a stitch marker, do you put your stitch marker on the first stitch or do you put it on the last stitch of the round? I'm not teaching right now, sorry. I have some tutorials on my channel and you can go watch those. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I do both so it's the end of the die, right? Sorry if you discussed it already. Have I caught up on Donna's case? Oh, I'm very caught up on Donna. I was catching up on the Cardi B stuff today. Oh man, this is intense. First, what about me? What about me? I did, okay. A yarn winder. I love my Stanwood yarn winder, and I link it in my Amazon storefront. Oh, I put my stitch marker on the first. They're asking you this. Got you. How many stitches for what? It made a huge difference for you. I'm so glad. Absolutely. It's a bit pricey, but it's definitely worth it. It's one of the best ones on the market. I'm absolutely obsessed with it, and it's a small business, and I love it. Oh my god, I have no idea what round I'm on right now. Oh no! 3, 4. What did I do? Okay. I'm gonna guess this round. I'm gonna move this. How long have I been able to crochet without looking? I have no idea how long I've been able to do it for, but I've been doing it for a long time. I remember this being a lot harder the last time I made it, and I'm wondering if I should size down my hook. But we're twisting. I'm making a witch's hat. It fixed your stuff awesome. A person-sized hat. I think I have one more row. It's looking kind of cool. It is twisting. So good at crocheting. Thank you. You're crocheting shorts. That's so fun. It's the first live thing you've seen. Well, welcome, welcome. Off to bed. Have a good night. Oh, it's not supposed to twist that way. It's supposed to twist this way. We might have to try this again. It's not supposed to look like this. So I think we're going to try again. I think I'm going to use a smaller hook and not cry. Do I have a smaller hook? That's a 5, 5. That's a 5. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the gift. Guys, we're ripping it. We're ripping it. I'm only going to rip it back to like the second row. Because I don't want to redo this top part because it was hard. That's my end. What am I doing for row 2? Your ribbon, right? I'm making a witch's hat. Oh yeah, that feels more like it. This is now hard. Okay. I think I might be too tired to be working on this right now. Oh boy. Guys, if you haven't liked the live, make sure you like the live. The math ain't mathin', my friends. Single crochet. Cobble bed jokes, right? Cold and chilly in the air. Good morning. Yes. I know, it's gonna get colder next week. I'm not happy about it. 3 seconds, guys. Beautiful. I'm at the right number, so that's good. I am not looking forward to the colder weather, honestly. I'm been very much enjoying the warm weather. I go outside at nighttime now, and like I come inside because it's too cold, and it makes me sad. It's been headache season. I think that's been a part of why I've been having issues recently. Hello, hello. The schedule's gotten better. Today's the first day that I've really felt like I've been on a good schedule, so I'm not gonna be on the same schedule as Ben, but, like, it's close to the same. I needed more sunlight. I was having some real issues not having as much sunlight, so, I'm just gonna keep my normal same schedule. Colder in Cali? Yeah. I'm gonna hate this. I have a light box. It really helps. That's good to know. Yeah, if anybody has any tips for night shift, let me know. Lose an hour soon. I hate it. I hate daylight savings time. I hate everything about daylight savings time. What did I do? Thank you, Aaliyah. Vorlatex, Happy Light, and blackout curtains. So the sleeping hasn't been a problem. I can sleep anywhere. It's the daylight that I'm struggling with, but if a Happy Light works, don't even know what that is or what that means, but should start daily. What should start daily? Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass. If I drop one of the stitches, it's horrible. Okay. You're like from Amazon. What's the light for? Because I'm on night shift. Yeah. With sleeves and a hood. Interesting. I have season affect disorder, and I ordered my sad light on Amazon. Okay. How do you gift? I have no idea. I am so sleepy right now. Now that I'm working on this, I'm like, I'm sleepy. Okay, yeah, smaller was better. I still don't know what row I'm on, though. Now I'm like, I don't remember. $12. That makes sense. There we go. Look at that. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. That's so nice. Thank you. I'm already on a insanely high dose of vitamin D that I'm supposed to be taking every day, and I'm really bad at taking and haven't been doing it. So, you know, there's that. Sorry, take your medicine, I know. That's all the diamonds you have. Well, thank you so much. That's all the vitamin D. Yeah. You can only need to take them once a week? Yeah, that would be nice. Maybe you need to message me on Insta every day. I'm not gonna lie. I still want to do it. Not gonna lie, though. Hello, hello. Eat until you're full and stay hydrated. Yep. That's why I sit here with a pile of lettuce. And I'll take 3 bites. And then I'll wait 20 minutes. Then I'll take 3 more bites. And then I'll wait 20 minutes. Really nice. You just gotta ask for them. I need to do that. I mean, I'm not lying. I'm not gonna do it. Oh no! It's gone forever. I dropped it. I think you have to buy the diamonds, like with real world money. No, that was my stitch marker. Oh my goodness! What? Thank you. Okay, one more. What was on my last ADHD brain cell? Oh! Yeah, let's do that, guys. Suggestions for the black and white yarn. Great idea. Aaliyah, you keep me on track. Oh my goodness! It's a golden happy poop! Thank you. Chicken. Cool. Do I have one more? Well, let's do one more for good measure. What the hell? Spider, bat, penguin. Penguin, penguin, penguin. Zebra or a chicken. Zebra. A snack. Okay. Place a stitch marker on the first and last stitch. Leave them on. You'll get back to them later. Yeah, I remember that. From now on, the round counts will stay the same. Okay. This is where this gets tricky. So bear with me. She said first and last stitch. So the pink is going to go on the first one. And the blue is going to go on the last one. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Check notes. I got to check the notes, guys. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, right. I remember this was very tricky. Wait a minute. Was I... Sonia, I'm confused. No, this is right. I am right. We're fine. Okay. What? Oh, because I didn't listen. I didn't read. Hello, hello. Would it be easier to freehand a wish? No, this hat ends up coming out really freaking cool. I've done it before. It's just... I want to make this one. It's just hard. It would also help if I read the instructions. Nice to see you. Hello, hello. It's not even hard. I'm just, again, I'm on my last brain cell right now. Like, I was just supposed to increase all the way around, and I didn't. And then I'm like, wait a minute. I don't have enough stitches. Why don't I have enough stitches? And I'm like, oh, because I didn't read the directions. This pattern is also, like, very, very detailed. To prevent impersonation and spam. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I wish there was a way to switch that off. Wow, my Long Island just came out. I'm tired, guys. Now let's count and see if I have enough stitches. 1, 2. Was that in a community guideline somewhere or in an update that I totally didn't read? Okay, now I'm doing, yes, okay. Fantastic. I think it was this week's upstate. Yeah, I hate it. I was gonna say, Christina, your name has never been Christina. It's always been Sunflower. So we knew that. Which begs the question. I feel like some of the time it did that and then others it didn't. I don't know. I don't know who anyone is anymore other than I'm assuming. Yes, that's Aaliyah. We're having a good evening. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know who anybody is anymore, and it's really kind of stressing me out. You like my Long Island accent? Thanks. I missed an hour. What? Oh, have we been on for over an hour already? We have. How lovely. Oh, you see, I didn't even know that was you, Mel. I had no idea who anybody was. I was like, you know what? We're just gonna guess. I should have known that Echo was you, Mel. Last hour's gone by quick, yeah. Oh, they're saying that they're late. Yeah. Gosh, this is so difficult. Double stranding and working with a 5mm is not easy. Are both sinus sick from the weather change from the dry heat. Ugh. How was your trip? Do you guys have a good time? It is sparkly black yarn, yes. Okay. Yeah, I love sparkly yarn. Because I don't want my maiden name. I have no idea. I didn't even know that there was an update, so I'm not the one to ask. Where can you buy Bernat Sparkle? From Your Inspirations. It was great and so much fun. Did the zip line downtown Vegas. Did a lot of gambling. Went to bed at midnight and came down to the casino at 4 a.m. Do I like the new Demi Pearl? I do. I just wish it didn't have consistency issues. Oh my, that's like impossible to see. That's exciting. What am I doing now? Third loop. Guys, I don't think I have the brain cells to work on this anymore. So we're going to leave it there. And we'll come back to this because I am like staring at this like I need to do what now? I don't have the brain cells for it. I don't have the brain cells. Both of my brain cells are fighting over last place. Man. All right. Cool. We're going to put this like that for now. We're going to go like this. You didn't drop your stitch marker. I did drop a stitch marker earlier. Then a flower, thank you. So I was working on my shirt. If you guys remember from, I don't know when I showed you guys, but I showed some of you guys. I was working on this shirt. And I did one round of orange on the sleeve. And I freaking hate it. So we're ripping out both sleeves. Because I hate it. I tried it on. I'm like, oh, that looks terrible. Oop, and I dropped yarn. I don't like the orange. Oh, that I dropped a brain. Oh, okay. I'm like sleeping, guys. I don't know what the deal is. I felt really good coming live, and now I'm like, I'm sleepy. But I want it to be white, I think, when I start the sleeve. And then I feel like I can do more rows of the colors in the stripies, because on the front panel of the shirt, it's the colors are striping further apart. So I feel like I can make the stripes longer than like 3. So I was thinking like 5 to 6 rows of the colors before I switch. And then some of them might also only be like 1 or 2, because the yarn that I originally started this with, they don't make it anymore. And I don't have enough to do like 5 rounds of orange, but I might get 1 or 2 on each side. I'm working on a shirt. It's a wrap shirt. That sounded like rapture. It's a wrap shirt. I'm so beautiful. Thank you. Is it the same cotton I made Ben's shirt with? It is not. It's soft like the Juniper Moon cotton, but it's not. And this stuff is, I think that if any of you guys watch Kelsey, I think she just double-stranded a hat with this. This is the Loops and Threads Bulky Twists. It's a cotton blend. And it feels very similar to whatever it was that I had a shirt started in. I have done some tutorials, but whether I do more or not is going to be at my discretion. Most of the time, plushies, it'll be a paid pattern, not a free tutorial. I apparently left like everything still connected. So this is not. I moved this from outside to inside when I was working on it earlier, and apparently like everything just didn't want to cooperate. You're watching from Russia. Hello, hello. I wish I could get more of the orange or the teal, but I just can't get any more of it. And like the blue is close, but it's not the exact same blue, but it was as close as I could get it. Did you guys hear Tate McRae's new diss track? Because I'm kind of obsessed with it. Ben looks so handsome in his shirt. Wait until you guys see this video for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be the whole thing. My tote bag says if I can't bring my yarn, I'm not going. Ugh. It's one of my merch designs that I've never released. Because what am I, chat? The worst. Correct. Good answer. Good job, everybody. All right, we're cutting it, so it's official. I'm switching it to white. I was afraid of that, but I ended up sewing it up with white, with orange, so yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm just being really picky because I want to wear it and it's really pretty, so. I just wish I liked the pattern. Whoever wrote this pattern, and that's why I'm not going to share it. I just don't like the way it's written. And it's not sized, which is kind of messed up. I managed to get one of Joann's before they close. It says, oops, I brought yarn. That's fun. I will release these eventually. But again, like when I got them made, this line is not supposed to be here. The line of white. And as it goes across, oh, look, it gets less and less and less because it's not supposed to be there. And it pissed me off and I didn't want to deal with it. Tate Mate's, it's her ex. The kid Leroy. Yeah. It's so messy and I love it. So he just dropped a new album and then he dropped a new song called Fix You. And Fix You is about her. So she's out on tour right now, living her best life. And she dropped Tit for Tat out of nowhere. Tate McRae. And she goes, wrote this song 2 weeks ago while I was in Nashville, finding inspiration everywhere. The Kid Laroi always drops his song titles in all caps. And this is the first time she did that. And the whole, she goes kind of into more depth about what went on in their relationship a little bit. And his song is called Fix You. And one of her lyrics in the song, it goes, let's go song for song. It's so new. Let's go song for song. Yeah, you asked for that. Fix yourself. Kiss my ass for that. And like, it's just her writing. I was like, ooh. Because his new song is Fix You and it's about her. Messy. And I love it. I love messy. Don't know who this is. You'll probably know some of her songs. She has the song Sports Car that's really popular right now. She has a lot of good songs. Could be more than one song named Fix You. I just said it's by it's the name of the song is called A Cold Play. It's not called Fix You, but it's what it's about. It's the Kid Laroi's newest song. Watching from the UK. Welcome, welcome. From So You Think You Could Dance Kids, right? Revolving Door. It's Okay, I'm Okay. She was on Dance Moms. She competed against Maddie a lot and won against Maddie a lot. Been on a minute since moving. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Anyway, her new song. I like it. But she just dropped her Miss Possessive album. And then was like, surprise! Choof! Daughters went to her concert in August, yeah. How did the move go? Okay, so the Kid Laroi is a rapper. He did the song a few years ago with Justin Bieber that went crazy viral. It was like, I do the same things I tell you that I always do, and I promise to change even when I knew I never would. That one. Tate McRae has so many good songs. A lot of her songs were viral last year because she's put out so many albums in the past, like, 2 years. One of her songs is, kisses to my exes who don't give a shit about me. Kisses, kisses to the next ones who think they can live without me. That was viral last year. Uh-oh was viral last year. Tate McRae. Broke. We were supposed to leave at 2 p.m. Oh my God. Yikes. And you love her songs. Yeah. But anyway, so she just released her new diss track to diss the Kid Laroi, and I'm obsessed with it. Because there was a whole thing that Greedy, yep, that one of the Kid Laroi's songs on his most recent album was about her, and it was like not a nice song. And he came out and he's like, no, definitely not. And then he drops this one. Yeah. Very booked, very busy. Tate's fantastic. She's just great. Right now it's going viral. Sports Car is still going viral. I did see her VMA performance. It was insane. Oh, but you got a sports car. I said that to Ben once and he's like, I have a minivan. Not a sports car. I added an extra stitch somewhere. I got to an exact number last time. Oh, it's right here. It's not that far. Okay. I have a number in my head. Or is this the only one you saw? I saw hers and I saw Sabrina Carpenter's, which was also insane. The penguin I freehand, I don't have a pattern for it because there's so many patterns that are like it. I just don't want people to come and yell at me that I'm stealing people's patterns. There's a lot going on with that right now, and I'm like, I want nothing to do with it. I'm working on a shirt. They're a band from Australia. Oh, very fun. I'm making a shirt. Landon Barker. Yeah, I don't do a lot of Gen Z drama, but I like Tate McRae's music, and when diss tracks are dropped, I'm all here for it. Let's go. Will I be on tomorrow? Nope. Nope. I go live on Mondays and then a second day during the week, but this is my second day. But do not worry. There's plenty of content of mine that you could stream, and you can watch the playbacks. Anything that works good for me. Honestly, I'm waiting for my new insurance to kick in, and then I want to go see if it'll cover the Botox shots for migraines, because I've had them before and it works like magic. I take Nurtec. They wanted to put me on Qulipta, but my old insurance wouldn't cover it, so we have a cocktail of things that we're going to be trying once I have new insurance. Your suggestion was too logical. What was your suggestion? I missed it, Aaliyah, because I'm half asleep. So they go here, so they'll do a line here and a line here, and then they go here and up the back of your neck, and it's magnificent. It's wonderful. I don't even know a single Bad Bunny song. I could not list you a Bad Bunny song if I tried. You held a gun up to my head and said, name a Bad Bunny song. I couldn't do it. You do it in the neck and the shoulders now too. I didn't get it in the neck and the shoulders when I got it, but I got it years and years and years ago. I'm all for that. Has the migraine Botox every 3 months. She had to get special permission to get it covered since she was under 18 when she started. So yeah, so I got it done when I was 17. And it was before it was like still in clinical trials when I had it done. So it was a long time ago, and it's now covered by insurance, but my last insurance didn't cover it, but I'm hoping my new one will, because I haven't been having migraines per se, but like almost kind of like a pins and needly feeling, kind of almost. I don't think it's like a seizure, but like it's a weird feeling. And I'm not about it. Hectic at times. Would I say the market I do down there is hectic? No. It can be. You get yours every 3 months. Oh my gosh, there's a bug. So covered is different. Gotcha. Cup is awesome. Thank you. They will be available soon. I actually got to message her. So the government shutdown. This is the first time I have not had to deal with a government shutdown. If they can't agree on a budget, the government will shut down. However, government employees still have to work, and a lot of them just don't get paid. Or they get furloughed which means that they don't work and they don't get paid. So a lot of parks workers and TSA, because their paychecks are funded by the government, they're government workers. However, that doesn't affect Congress, who is the ones who decide on the budget, who are making all of these damn decisions. They're still going to get paid, and they also still have health care for life. So, Congress. And, yeah. The last government shutdown, I think I can say this now. Ben was doing security. It was when we lived in New York. And government was shut down for like 35 days. And our lovely president at the time, who is now our current president, was supposed to go and spend Christmas at his resort and his golf course. And so they sent troops there to protect him and keep them away from their families, and he never ended up going. So Ben was deployed for quite some time for something that didn't happen and missed Christmas with his family. Good times. Little Nate, wait, hello. Did I see the new Michael's site? Michael's has a new website? I have not. So, and like the military, they still have to go to work and they won't get paid. So every government shutdown, Ben would still have to go to work every day and wouldn't get paid. Thank God he's not in the military anymore. What else? National parks, TSA, Medicare and Medicaid, is that the one that government funds? That'll be affected. SNAP benefits. Government shutdowns are rough. And, well, so they'll get back pay. If they have to pay, they work without getting paid, they will get back pay once the budget is passed. But a lot of them end up having to take out huge interest loans because they're living paycheck to paycheck. And there are some, for at least the military, I don't know about TSA. There are some banks or cards that you can have that'll still pay you during a government shutdown. And, yeah, like Navy Federal Credit Union and USAA, I think, does that. And they also, some places have 0 interest loans for military when there's a shutdown and stuff like that. But it's still crazy and it ruins a lot of people. And it's really rough. And honestly, the stress of it every year, because you have to pass the budget every year. We've been stressed about it every year for like the past, I can't even tell you how many years. Like, it was so freaking stressful. Because last time we were gonna go into a shutdown and then they passed a extension or something. I don't freaking know. This is probably gonna be a long one. I remember last year. Yeah. So it's just stressful, and it doesn't need to be, and it's stupid and ridiculous, but whatever. Continuing resolution. Thank you, Jan. That's the word I was looking for. Yep. It really, really affects military families. And especially in the Coast Guard, a lot of times they will still pass a DOJ budget, but the Coast Guard isn't DOJ. Coast Guard is Department of Homeland. So they just get completely screwed. This one will go on until next year. I hope we're not in a government shutdown for that long. That would be messed up. A lot of people will be affected if the government stays shut down for a year. Or for, that'd be 3 months. That'd be insane. I wonder if that's going to affect the VA. I did not hear the Clarence Thomas comment. What did he say now? Oh yeah, that and that's a part of the problem, is that Congress is going to get paid regardless, but they don't think about everybody else, which has been a huge problem with Congress to begin with. So why is Congress deciding about Medicare and Medicaid when they get health care for life after they've served? You should, and they also all should be making minimum wage. They don't. They make a lot of money. They should all be making minimum wage. Then we might have a fight for minimum wage to go up. They need to be the first to go unpaid. I agree. I agree. If they had to live with the consequences of their decisions, they'd be making decisions a lot differently. But anyway, that's getting a little bit too political here. We don't need to get political. Okay, what am I doing now? Do I still get nervous paying the larger fees? Not really. Has anyone done any Christmas shopping? I have not done Christmas shopping yet. I still haven't even put out my Halloween decorations, so I need to get on that. And some medical benefits won't be available. Thank God she just had her colon cancer checkup before this. Ugh. That's good to know. Ben needs to get some things reassessed from his disability rating. But we'll cross that bridge at a later point, apparently. My family only gives to kids that want money. Yeah. I'm more shopping for my niece and nephew and like trying to get stuff together for them because I'm obsessed with my niece and my nephew. And I want to just spoil the crap out of them. I might even be able to go longer than 4 or 5. So I did 4 rows so far. I was only going to go 5, but if you look at the front, the stripes are so long in the front. I feel like I might be able to get away with longer for the color changes of the sleeve. I don't want kids, and we should not ask people those questions. What's Ruthie getting for Christmas? Ruthie is getting an advent calendar. And maybe a doggy treadmill. This is for me, yeah. This lovely Lovey is going to be so cute, but I'm already over these yarn changes. I get that. Hello, things are doing okay. We're doing okay. What do we think, guys? You think I can go a little bit further before I switch colors on the sleeve? Because I feel like, too, I mean, it's not even a feel like, I don't have a ton of the original colors left. This white that I got, I lucked out that it's the same color that's in the darn sweater. That was just sheer luck, because it's damn near the exact same color that was in the back of it. So I don't have a ton left in the way of colors that are even in the sweater, so the yarn I'm using, I don't know, and that's a part of the problem. The ones that I'm using, the colors that I'm adding that are similar yarns to what this is the bulky twists from Loops and Threads. Honestly, I wanted to work with this yarn for so long. Yeah, you can't be fired, but people can be furloughed, which is basically getting fired and working without pay. Or not going to work, not getting paid, and then being brought back. I am making a shirt, a wrap shirt. And I think that it's only illegal if it's a government job, not like a regular job. Well, so again, most of the jobs are government workers, so they're making money. TSA, National Park Services. I don't know what we're going to be for Halloween yet. I want to dress up for Halloween, but I don't know what we're going to do. TSA is transit security for like the people who work at the airport. Sorry, you guys don't have TSA. It's just the airport workers. Like the security going through the airport, it's TSA. Oh, wait, that's my state of being, right? Oh, no. Okay, well, that used up that ball, which is good. But where are we at? What do you think? Should I switch to the color now? I feel like it could still go bigger. I feel like I could go like a few more rows before I switch colors. I have the blue, and then I have a little bit of teal and a little bit of orange. I feel like we could go like, because even in the back, it looks fine. I think I'm going to do white, blue, maybe teal, and then we'll see where we're at. I wanted long sleeves. I wanted the sleeves to be long, like full length, long sleeves. Couple more rows and color. That's what I think. We'll check back in when we hit row 8. Interesting. Okay. I don't like you could always frog. Yeah, I know, right? So it says that the sleeves in this pattern are on a round of... If you want to stop early and make your sleeves shorter, skip to round 14. See, this is why I don't like this pattern. Okay? Go through however many rounds below until you reach your desired sleeve length. That pisses me off. Like, if I'm buying your pattern and you're not going to tell me how many rows to do for the sleeves, I'm going to be pissed. That's why I won't, like my sweater pattern. I know a lot of you guys want it, but I'm not going to write it. If I do that, it'll be a tutorial because it's based off of your clothes. I don't feel right saying, oh, well, measure it to fit your clothes. Like, I also realized I was supposed to be adding a chain in between these clusters, and I did not do that. It just doesn't feel right to me to be like, measure it to your clothes. I could have done that if I didn't want to, if I didn't want to buy a pattern, I could have measured shit to my clothes, but I'm not doing that. I want the pattern. This is not the octagon shirt. No, no, no. I don't know what this yarn is. I had it in my stash and I've had it in my stash for a long time. I have no idea what it was, what brand it is, or where it came from. Which is a real shame because I really like it. I think it's a really old Karen cake, but I could also be really wrong because it's not the right material for it. Like, it definitely feels like cotton, but I don't know. There was no label, so I don't know. Hello, hello. Can I tell the fiber? It feels like cotton, I think. So I was able to find this stuff, the Bulky Twists Cotton Blend from Michaels, and it feels like almost identical. Thank God. Which this is 50% cotton, 50% acrylic. So that's, my guess is that's probably what it is. They feel exactly the same. What's my favorite crochet project to make? I don't pick favorites. I normally make a lot of Ami, but I don't pick favorites. If you guys listen really closely, you can hear Ruthie snoring. Did I wake you? I'm so sorry. Go back, CPs. I've heard of Palm Street. I've never used it. She's snoozing. She's already back to sleep. I'm pretty sure they still take 30%, which to me is annoying. I think Whatnot does the same thing, though, or something similar. It's basically, oh. It's 6% of what you make. Then what's the listing fee? And what's the transaction fee? Oh no, oh no. Okay. Oh, I have pretty 6mm hooks up here that I could be using. So silly. You freehand everything and make your own notes. Amazing. That's all right. Have a good night, Yvonne. Oh, come on. I was hoping Marilyn was going to show up. I have questions for her, so I need to talk with her. Well, I mean, like, it's kind of like how Etsy says they're only 6%. And then there's a 3% processing fee. And then there's a listing fee. And now there's a price to open your shop. So it just, they hide them. They're tricky. They're sneaky. Also, guys, I posted a short on the Visionary Journal Instagram today. You guys should go look at it. I'm going to post it on the Visionary Journal Instagram page. Or YouTube. I just haven't done it yet. It is a struggle enough to get me to post something. It's 3:26. Oh my goodness, go to sleep. Or craft show, most likely. Yep. I need to message Morgan. I gotta I made her a banner and I literally just have to put it on the stick. I haven't done it. How are you doing, Sarah? Hello, hello. Doing good. Can't complain. Could, but no one's listening. Did you guys just hear that? We are listening. To me complaining. We don't need to listen to me complaining. It's a turn of phrase. I feel like one more row of white might be too much, but I'm gonna look and see. No, my neighbor was like being loud. I'm making a shirt. I can't tell if this is too much. Ah! A mobile, like a baby mobile, but not for a baby. Love that. Is that the one that you talked about the last video where you didn't like how the pattern was wrote? Yes. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this pattern. Which is unfortunate because the top is so pretty. And I have another pattern that was written by the same person. And now I'm like, I don't even want to make that. So it's kind of annoying. I bought both of these tops. I was like, oh, I really like these. It's perfect. I'll make them. That's right. I had all of these different sweaters. I had a skeleton sweater I wanted to make. I had a pumpkin sweater I wanted to make. I had all these ideas for things I wanted to make. I'm not getting any of that shit done. I was thinking about making my pumpkin sweater in February, and I totally should have freaking done that because we're already in October. Brr. I would love to learn how to do buttonholes. I think I might have an idea, but I need to see it. Buttonholes for what? Maybe she can readjust the pattern. I don't feel comfortable doing that. I'm not gonna do that. It's kind of rude to reach out to someone and be like, hey, this pattern sucks. Or like, hey, you really should have sized it. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just not gonna share what the pattern is because I don't like it. It's not written well at all. And I don't know if it'll work for all sizes. Like, it's just kind of ridiculous. Always next year, right? I think that's good. What do we think, guys? We think that's good? I think that's good. I don't know if they were writing it as one size fits all, but they're a small, and no, just no. Fairfax Market, amazing. I think it's time we switch to blue. And I want to take a look at the other pattern that I bought from them and see if it's any better. This pattern is written so much better. I will not be doing that. Interesting. I've never looked at this pattern. And I'm not going to tell you guys what pattern it is. It is. It's by the same person. It was not made in China. It's a designer. Oh, wow. This one they sized up to a size. I don't think I'm going to be doing this way either. I don't think I'm going to be following, like, any of the directions for this sweater. Interesting. Okay, anyway. Well, yeah, of course. Why would you buy a stitch pattern from Five Below? That I feel like that goes without saying. That'd be like buying a crochet pattern from the Dollar Tree. Like, what are we expecting here? Yeah, I think I'm only gonna use. Yeah, there's a. No. Why would you do it that way? I think I will probably make this the exact same way I have been making my sweaters. Yeah. Because what they did on this sweater, I mean, it's a cool concept. They basically made it, and I don't know if that's how you sew things or not, where it's the front, the back, you connect it, and then you do the sleeves, and then you sew the sleeves up and sew it down. So maybe then it's only one sleeve from the cuff down up to the armpit and then down the side of the sweater. That just seems like so much work instead of working the sleeves in the round. I don't want to do that. So or pattern books, I use the pattern and then adjust them for my own use. I don't share my adjustments, but I'm happy with the results. I do this about every pattern I've used. Yeah. I mean, I have my own sweater. I have my notes and I have tweaked and played with my own sweater designs. So I know what works for me and I know what I will continue to use. But yeah. But again, I'm also not going to come on here and badmouth another creator. I'm just not going to tell you whose pattern this is. I just don't like it. And again, at least the sweater is sized. This isn't. And I don't like that. Grace Creator. Yeah, see, I need to release that. I need to do a video of how I do that. Oh no, they didn't just forget. Oh no, they didn't. Here. Repeat row 1 and 2 if length in addition to the 1-inch border is needed. Nope, they didn't just forget. They just It's your favorite. What's your favorite, Anna? Oh, my sweater? Yeah. That's sitting on my mannequin right now. It's almost the time of year to wear it. But this was honestly, my brain needed a break. I honestly feel like I've completely crashed since my last craft show because I was going at 100% for so freaking long. Then now I'm finally starting to get back into the groove of things after like taking a 2-week hiatus. And then Terry being in the hospital has not been easy either. My brain's just not functioning. I made an AirPods case. That's fun. Cuts down on the bulk where the sleeve and the side seams meet. But then there's a really distinct line. And this has color changes. And if you don't line those up freaking perfectly, mm-mm. And even so, even if that was the case, still work at a continuous circle. If you want to go out from the arm and straight into from the shoulder into the arm, cool. But then join it and go out. Don't work it in a panel and then sew it together. Maybe that's just how my brain works. I haven't gotten a weird armpit spot, period, because you go the whole way. You make it one continuous loop when I do it. Oh no, I have to undo this whole thing because one of the strings. Natalie, did you get your confirmation number, by the way? Your tracking number, FYI? Did I? Oh my God, I didn't tell you guys. My mother, if you did it the way the pattern says. I don't think so. I don't know. My mother uses FYI to legitimately mean for your information and not in a sassy way. She comes from, it was very popular to use that as just for your information. Here's the update. It is an update. Updates are things. Not with sass. However, I had to explain to her, I'm like, Ma, you can't start your text messages to me with FYI, Terry's in the hospital. You can't do that to me. Okay? I'm immediately gonna go, you're giving me attitude. You can't. And she thought I was crazy until I told my younger brothers who are Gen Z or Gen Alpha, I'm not sure which. I was like, yo, this is what mom is doing. Please tell her this is rude. And they were horrified. And so my most recent Grandma Terry update was, hey, Sarah, Terry's got gout. It's not sepsis, blah, 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 blah. I was like, cool, Mom. Thank you so much for the update. She goes, you have no idea how much I had to resist putting FYI at the start of your update text. And I was like, I'm so proud of you, Mom. It's like, I wanted to put FYI and I didn't. Proud of you, Mom. Thank you. No, FYI is like, well, FYI, blah, 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 and it's sassy. No. Don't just send FYI. It's not like LOL. They are not, no. Not interchangeable. The tone has changed. It went from for your information to, well, FYI. It depends on how it's used, Anna. It's almost like a, per my last email, FYI, for your information, It's not what you text, it's how you text it. You love my videos, thank you. It's like, Ma, you would never say, well, for your information, Terry's in the hospital, so don't text it. Just don't text it. Don't text that to me. Like, Mom, I know you don't mean it this way, but I need you to not send me into a spiral being like, why is Mom giving me an attitude? I was sitting at the table, like the kitchen table, and I was like, Mom, what do you think FYI means? And she's like, oh, it's for your information. I'm like, no, Mom. No. No, it's not cutesy. It's not to the point. It is just no. Per my last email is totally an F you. You don't want to write F you. Which for me, FYI is like, bitch. Like, for your information, bitch. Like, that's... Explain to my mother-in-law that LOL was not lots of love. Oh my God. My Tyler really loves to grab your face. She gives you a kiss. You do that to my mom instead of sending me an image that said, don't touch my face. She texted me saying DTF. Oh my God. Late to the live, went out to dinner for a change. Very nice. When am I going to do another haul video on the Visionary Journal or a yarn haul? Can I hold the project up? Yes, give it a second. I remember Clippy the paper clip. It's yeah. La 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 la. Where am I? Oh. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I didn't do that. And I'm not going to. Cool. Great. So glad we had this talk. Now we're gonna do that. Amazing. Love that. Or how about askjeeves.com? How many stitches am I skipping? There we go. Do you need help? Oh my God, that's funny. Clippy, the paper clip. How did we get to Clippy? Ask my mom if she remembers the TV show FYI. Probably not. My mom watches Ancient Aliens. She does not watch other TV shows. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Veronica. Thank you. I laughed until I cried, and then I had to FaceTime my mother because there was no way I could say this in a phone call. Wrong, Sarah. Wrong. You're doing the wrong thing. You need to pay attention to what you're doing. Amazing. My earrings? Thank you. I'm making a shirt. Wrong. I am fighting myself to double crochet instead of triple crochet. Damn. This row is messing with my brain. I like have to focus extra hard on this row. Green looks good on me. Thank you. Oh my god, we could talk sassy. We could gossip now. So I did that live stream Ear Warmer sale. Right? It was a lot of fun. You claimed your numbers, you paid for it after. Well, apparently there was this one person who claimed a whole bunch of stuff, and she tried to buy them, and the shipping to her was like over $50 because she was very international. And she sent me an email right afterwards saying, well, the shipping is $50. What are you going to do about it? And I was like, whoa. Like, well, you could tell me which numbers you got and I can weigh it and give me your address and tell you exactly how much it's going to cost to ship it to you. But I'm not covering the cost of shipping. Like, I don't know what do you expect me to say here? And then they never responded to the email. So now I have all these still pulled over on the side. Your knife holds crochet. Do ergonomic hooks help or hinder a pencil grip? Like, I need weight and girth in the handle. They help with knife grip. They hurt with pencil grip. They don't really help pencil grip. To come back so I can try and have a shower and try and work on my duster vest. Yes, duster vest. Especially since they were discounted to begin with. Yep. She was not a regular. No. What am I doing here? She does a flared sleeve in the picture, but doesn't tell you how to do that. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out what the hell she did here because I'm very confused. Okay. At your next shore market. Awesome. All right. Well, It's fine. It's fine. Well, try it, and then you'll know. All right. Do I keep going? Should I start the other side? I think I'm going to start the other side. I'm not sharing the pattern because I hate the way that it's written, and the yarn was in my stash. Like I literally just said, oh, it looks like she definitely did a flared freaking sleeve. Not in the pattern, she didn't. Like, don't show the option of it with a flared sleeve if you're not going to put that in the pattern. Is that in the pattern pics from the beginning? Because I'm pretty sure that's one of the reasons why I bought this pattern. It completely is. Oh, and she totally did a picot border. I was like, I don't want to do that, so I didn't. Yeah. Who would be Gen Alpha? Or Gen X? What? No other directions? Oh, I'm doing this one inside out. Darn it. We have not done a de-shrimp. We should do a de-shrimp. I also need to go pee in like 2 seconds. Oh, that's going to be annoying. We're going to need to do that. But if I do a de-shrimp right now, I will have to pee. So we're not going to de-shrimp until after I pee. Right. So my parents are boomers. And I'm an elder millennial. My brothers are Gen Z. My dad was born in 56, and I'm not going to share what year my mother was born. Yes, I'm an elder millennial. I was born in 94. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hey, Jen, hey. It just dawned on me and my two born in different generations. I feel like it's so arbitrary. They're like, pick a random year, we're going to change it this year. Like, and all of a sudden it's like everybody needs a label, so we're just adding more generations now. Born in the 80s. Yep. Oh, guys, I want to make this announcement. Not that I'm expecting anyone to send me anything, and I don't want people to think that, but especially because my birthday is at the end of the month. If you're going to send stuff to my P.O. box, please check the address that you send things to. Someone sent me a package to my old P.O. box, and they called me and they were like, you don't have a P.O. box here anymore. Why are we getting packages from you? And I was like, sorry about that. My bad. I'll come grab that. Thank you. So, just please double check the P.O. box address. It's 2207 Concord Pike if you're going to send anything to the P.O. box. Again, nobody has to send me anything. I just want to throw that out there, guys. That way we are very much aware of that. I am making a shirt. One that I'm hoping I might actually wear because it's not like a bra. Once I know what this row, I'll hold it up. But give me 2 seconds. I gotta count. I have too many stitches. We gotta try it again. Okay, so I don't think millennial ended at the millennia because millennials are 1981 to 1996, not 2000. Gen Z starts 1997 to 2012, and Alpha from 2013 forward. Yeah, that stuff was very different than whatever the hell Michaels came out with saying it's the same, because it's not. Oh, and they're switching it to beta this year? I wanna cry a little bit, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, guys, I'm counting. Darn it. Lost it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 8. Now I'm a stitch short. I can't freaking win with this top. I'm so popular on YouTube. It's the first time you've made a live in a while. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Beth. Ruthie's suckling. I can hear it. Like, here's another example of what I don't like about this pattern. Starting at the long tail at the end of the front panel, sew together the front and back panel up the side, leaving enough space at the top for the armhole. Test your desired armhole length by putting it on. I left about 6.5 inches. That's it. Different people are going to need different sizes. Try on the top to see how much length you wish to add. Keep repeating rows 1 and 2 if you want to add length. Then we did all this. Now we're at the sleeves. Insert hook into the armpit of the armhole and add yarn. Okay. Chain 3, double crochet around your armhole. Slip stitch into the third chain of your starting chain. Again, whatever. Count your double crochet so you can ensure the other arm is equal later. Yeah, that makes sense. Or you could tell people how many stitches to put for the arm. Just saying. Tip, if possible, it is best to have a total double crochet count divisible by 2 and 3. I placed 60. You should be doing that for small, medium, large, extra large. 2x, 3x, 5x. Piss me off. Why did I buy this pattern if... Figure it out! I don't want to figure it out. I paid you $5 for the pattern. So I'm trying to get to 60, I guess. Press for grandma. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Beautiful. It's a verb. I've been waiting for EDB to cover it, so it's new to me right now. What's new to you, Raquel? I missed something. Well, for a long, oversized sweater, single crochet, I don't want it to stretch too much. Then I would single crochet, but that's going to take forever. Oh! Sorry, guys. Hit the wrong button. An orange vest in November. Do I want to sponsor your channel? I don't really do clothes for people. I make them for me and I fit them to me, but unless you were like the same size as my husband, I wouldn't feel comfortable doing that. And I need sponsors for my own channel. I'm working on a shirt. What am I doing next? Right, okay. Yarn is pretty, isn't it? Oh, the Cardi B trial. Yeah, I was watching that all day today. The Cardi B trial. I'm patient and get to crochet while listening to you. Oh, that's so kind. All right, guys, I can't wait any longer. I have to go pee. That stitch looks sloppy. This is head and body are continuous, so I start making the head to fasten off, ready to make the body, and there's no body on the pattern. There's an update, still has no body. Oh my god. The Cardi thing was done. No, it needs sleeves. Well, I mean, it could have been sleeveless, but I wanted it to have sleeves. Just because of the weight of the yarn, there's no way I wasn't going to be wearing this in the summer. And like, even though the colors are very summer, I was never going to be wearing this in the summer. So, I figured I'd want it to be a long sleeve because it's at this in-between type of the year where I'm going to start wearing long sleeves. And it's also going to be very spring. Oh yeah, Cardi B, the rapper, the trial. It looks like spring colors, right? I hate doing sleeves attached to a project, though. This is getting really old really fast. Hello, hello. Yeah, Emily D. Baker's covering it post-op or post-trial, so. Good night, Anna. I want to make a cardigan for myself, but a bit intimidated. Any tips before trying to make it easier? Wait for my pattern, because it goes based off of your clothes. I just got to make the tutorial. I think go for it. Making clothes is a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Into an extra large vest, orange vest someday. Maybe one day. All right, guys, after this row, which I'm literally about to finish, I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break. Deleted socials off my phone, and it was the best thing. Cardi B was being sued in a civil case for, quite frankly, nonsense. And it was like crazy stupid. A matching crochet hat and vest in the woods. Oh my god. All right, guys, I will be back in 2 minutes. Have a good night. Good night. Guys, we'll be back in 2 minutes. Ta-da. That's where we're at. Maybe I should make it short sleeve. Maybe I should try it on. I really wanted it to be a long sleeve, but I'm also over it. Yeah, the hexagon cardigans are pretty simple. When I made my first one, I had to be difficult and be like, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to design my own. The was I thinking? I don't know. But I did it. It wasn't that bad. Oh, I'm so sorry, baby girl. You're so sleepy. You stay, Mama. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, everybody. Your hair was black yesterday and it's blonde today. What color is your actual hair? Or is it, or which one is your real color? Oh, they're all real. They're wigs. Oh, guys, I gotta plug you in or we're gonna die. All right, guys. Sorry, I had to plug y'all in. I'll be back in a minute. Drink your water, take your meds, get a snack, and we're gonna restart in like a few minutes because I really want to finish these sleeves. These stupid things are supposed to stay to keep the couch cover in place, and they don't stay, and they're getting really annoying. Okay. I'm gonna try this on just to see what we think. See, I guess I could have done it short sleeve. Do we like it short sleeve? I gotta undo these straps, hang on. I think I like the short sleeve. I think I like it. Which is so funny because here I was thinking, well, right, this wasn't finished. I was going to keep going. If I ended it on orange, because that's what I wanted. I wanted orange at the end. So get rid of this line of blue. Because, like, look at the back of this thing. It's so pretty. Isn't it so pretty? I don't know if you can see all of it. So I think I'm going to add this. Maybe we are going to keep it short sleeve. Guys, let me go look in the mirror real quick because I'm too indecisive. Have y'all met me? We all know I'm indecisive, right? Oh, crap. I'm attached to the skein still. Hang on. I think I need to sleep on it. Good morning. Yeah, I think I want to sleep on it because I'm also kind of tempted to just do a border of white here and leave it sleeveless. I don't know what I want to do with it. I think I need to sleep on this one. I need to sleep on it. I can't decide just yet. I'm going to sleep on it because I want to sleep on it. Love the fit. Thank you. You love the short sleeve. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Let me, hang on. Hang on. I need to turn the fan on in here. It's getting too warm. Ugh. And honestly, that bra needed to come off. Oh, God. So much better. Holy moly. You see what I mean by those white things? They don't stay. It's annoying. You must wear it. That's the thing is I'm like, what's going to make it so I wear it? And the answer is I don't know. I don't know. Thank you. I'm just indecisive, and I honestly think that I like the blue better than ending on orange. I think I do. Caesar. I'm allergic to Caesar salad. I can't have Caesar salad. Honey mustard, feta, cucumbers. Though the cucumbers, I don't know what kind of cucumbers my husband bought, but these are interesting. No fish, no shellfish. Not unless I want to die. Well, I'm honestly thinking about making another one because I like it so much. Even though it was horribly annoying, it's going to be so cute with jeans. And now I have a lot of the blue and the white left. I'm allergic to a million other things too. And if you're allergic to fish and shellfish, you're also allergic to coffee, most wine. A lot of things I can't have. I have to read all the packages on all the makeup. There's some vitamins I can't have. Antiseptic at a hospital. It's a good time. Next, we're gonna make without seeds. Because since I have the orange left, if I did like a flower on the back, I have an idea. It's a coffee, but I still drink it. It's pre-ground coffee. So if you're grinding your beans yourself, it's fine. Allergic to bullshit and drama. Same. 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 You know, fish and shellfish is a big problem, but With dairy, gluten, eggs. Oh boy. I couldn't imagine having my own, like having the food allergies that I have and then having additional allergies on top of that. Absolutely not. Just put me in a bubble. You grind on my espresso. Yeah. So then you're fine. Because it's not the coffee you're allergic to, it's something else. But I'm not going to share that while I'm eating. You can Google it. I think on the next one I might do the whole shirt white and do the border in blue. Be pretty. Chocolate, strawberry, orange, corn. It goes on forever. Oh my god. I've never had Red Lobster biscuits. I guess I could buy them and make them on my second channel. See if they're worth the hype. Yeah, no Red Lobster. Most fast food restaurants I can't eat at. I can't eat at Wendy's. I can't eat at Popeyes. Applebee's, I'm okay. Yeah. Peanuts and tree nuts, yeah. My friend is allergic to peanuts and tree nuts. And he's airborne to peanuts, so I was with him when I was in New York. We walked. Like, we walked so much when I was in New York. And we go past the nut carts. And all of a sudden, he'll just be gone and just running. And I'm like, where the f did you go? I had completely forgot. And he goes, the nuts. I'm like, oh my god, right. But every time there's a nut cart, he just runs. It's hysterical. It's not funny to him, but it's very funny to me. Do the other sleeve in orange. If I did one sleeve in blue and one sleeve in orange, I can tell you right now, I would never wear it. Ever. I would never wear it. It's hard to find anything for her. Oof. We just want a surgical tape. There's probably... That makes sense. Guys, I'm still hungry. And now I'm picking out the goodies out of this bowl. God, I'm so hungry. But I don't want the cucumbers. Because I'm annoying. You know, Olive Garden? Interesting. Oof. It's a pineapple after her gastric sleep. Wow, that's crazy. You're allergic to milk, not cheese, just the liquid milk. Huh. Allergies are so interesting to me. Allergic to wool. Oof. The one thing on this shirt that like kind of pisses me off Can you tell what pisses me off? Because it probably only bothers me. Any guesses as to what pisses me off? White eggs, but not brown eggs? Interesting. Any guesses? It's on the back panel. The holes should be even. All the holes are the same size. I guess two things now that I'm staring at it. Jesus, Sarah, I'm the worst. The second row in the square where it starts is in the middle. That's one thing. Yep. Yeah, didn't realize that that's where it starts. It's right down the middle. That's the one thing that I just noticed now I did that I didn't notice before. It'll lay flat. It needs to just be blocked. It'll lay flat. It literally just needs to be blocked. What did you say, Aaliyah? The mandala isn't centered. It should be centered. It's actually well, okay. It's not centered up and down, but that's not bothering me. No. It has to do with the color, since none of you guys guessed it yet. Yeah, I'll take a steam iron to it. Exactly. Nope, big holes are a part of the pattern. Oh, and actually, now that I'm staring at it even in the camera, there's two spots that are really pissing me off now that I'm staring at it. God. The color pattern. If you look, I didn't color stripe it. So I started the next row, and then it went to blue, and then it did the same thing here. There's an extra bit of the green here. And that shit pisses me off. So the colors didn't repeat on purpose, but see how there's like a little bit of extra of this dark green here, and then it went to blue? I wish I would have just done it blue. And then this one here, yeah, this here. That one didn't bother me as I was making it, but now that I'm looking at it, womp. Hi, Mom. Hi, ma'am. Ma'am. Oh, you want to be under? Okay, here. Go ahead. Did you just see her pull out the covers to go underneath? Excuse me. No one will notice. Correct. But it bothers me. And I'm the one that matters here. That's my ADHD perfectionism shit coming out. I'm like, that's going to bother no one but me. And honestly, like, it was a self-striping color yarn. It was never gonna match. So I don't know why. I really don't know why I keep buying like self-striping yarns when I know that I'm going to end up just striping it myself, or it's going to piss me off every single time. Like without fail. Without fail, every time it will piss me off. Your dog is cute. Thank you. Yeah, so many people with shit like that are like, people will never notice. And I'm like, but I know it's there. And it bothers me. I should make one short sleeve and one long sleeve. I think that it was a Karen cake, but it's so old, I have no idea, and I have no idea what it was. I have moved this skein. Well, okay, I bought it one of two places. I either bought it way back when at AC Moore when I lived at my parents' house before they closed 5 years ago. Or I got it at the Lion Brand yarn outlet. But I'd have to go back and watch that TikTok because I'm pretty sure that I went over everything that I got at the Lion Brand yarn outlet, so I'd be able to find out. But even if it was, it had no label on it. Actually, we could go back. Let's go back down the rabbit hole, guys. How about we do that now? Why not? Why not? Because I could pull up TikTok on my phone. My computer, I mean. Okay. It was a while ago. We're gonna scroll. We're gonna scroll. If it was bought at the Lion Brand yarn outlet before they closed, because they also closed. Oh, I tried. That didn't work. I tried that. No, 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 no. 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 Maybe? No. Hang on, everybody. I uploaded it everywhere. They couldn't find it. You can't have gluten. That sucks. I'm sorry. Because I've never met a yarn I didn't buy. Well, thanks, Cal. You're not wrong. I have a line from a song stuck in my head, and I wanted to search it. Now I've forgotten. Oh, my. It'll come back to you. All right, I'm back to pink hair, everybody. So it's definitely at this point in my life, if I did a haul. It was while I had pink hair. I know that much. Maybe I didn't do a haul of it. Yeah, I did. Here we go.
There's a Lion Brand yarn outlet in New Jersey. Really sad they are closing for good on March 27th. They're located right by the American. They are only going to...
Hang on. Wow, my hair is a different color. Maybe I didn't do a haul and I just showed being at the yarn outlet. It would be in this general, oh, back. I'm so beautiful and blessed. Thank you. Oh, I missed it again. It's like the last 4 seconds of the video. I don't see it there. I'm looking, guys. Oh my God, it just dropped me back off all the way up at the top. That's annoying. Because I am in the vault right now. Like, the vault of stuff that should be deleted. Hello. Bye before you go to bed. Bye. I'm just taking a look here to see if I put it on this shelf. Otherwise, I don't think I did a haul of everything I got. I thought I had. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I had done a haul of everything, but I guess I didn't. All right. Well, oh well. I wonder if I type in go to Yarn Spray. Let's try something quick. Oh boy. I was like, I'll just look at discontinued Karen cakes. All right, I'm not seeing it. Exotic dancing up is very fun. I'm in the process of putting my entire stash in a Ravelry. Oh boy. Lion brand discontinued yarn. Let's see if it's here. Because I definitely bought it in a cake. Yeah, your Inspirations website's not the best. I don't think I will ever find it, but quite frankly, I don't care all that much. It's fine. Yes, that one singular cake is all I have of that black and white. I have a brown and white. I was going to do hats because it almost feels like suede, but every hat pattern I was using with it, I did not like it. But thankfully, that is literally all I have left of it. Also to entertain the masses. I appreciate you. The beach market wasn't the last one of the year. There's one more market recap that I have to recap. And then I have a show currently in November. I'm waiting to hear back from 2 others. But it was the last beach show of the year. And yeah. Last beach show. Ooh, you know what else I need to do? The coordinator of this show passed it on to someone else, and I wasn't on her final email, so I want to make sure that I get into this show again. I'm going to email them. Recap of the mushroom show, or did I miss it somehow? Nope, that's the last one that I need to still recap. Your friend loves my videos. Thank you. I didn't even notice. By the time I noticed, he was already gone. And he tried to put it back. He just did a very poor job. Welcome to Jersey. However, the guy that pushed on my car door, I'm still mad about it. Still mad about it. Did I get them all? Nope. People sometimes. I had to cut a lot of what I said out because I was getting so angry. And one of the things that I think I ended up cutting was Ben was like, do you know where he was from or what his shirt said? I was like, no, what did his shirt say? And he said it was from the Christian Bible bookstore. I'm like, oh, well, that tracks. They were the ones playing the obnoxiously loud music. And then I have the obnoxious person who bangs on my damn car door. So mad. You're new. Welcome, welcome. Come on. You little... Come on. There we go. I am working on a shirt for myself. It's a wrap shirt. And I am tucking in a million ends. Then we're going to finish the sleeves. And I'll call it quits. Everyone, posture check. Stop shrimping as I'm looking at myself shrimping in the camera. Drink your water, take your meds, everybody. Switch your laundry, don't forget. I started laundry before I came live. And I had completely forgotten about it until I said that. It looks good short sleeve, yeah. So, this is what it looks like. I think it needs like 1 to 2 more rows of sleeve. But I don't know if I want all of that to be blue. It'll be fine. Maybe white. All right, we'll see. You did send the reminder. Do I have any market recommendations? For what, per se? I hunched over because I threw my back out when I woke up this morning. I just breathed out, let it pop. Aging is fun, folks. But you breathed out and you felt it pop. That means it's going to feel better soon. I already finished my laundry, right? I have a lot of plushie whips. Like, a lot of plushie whips. We're not doing that right now. I have been so out of it. I haven't made a stuffy in like a week. Who am I? Okay. Did I get all of the ends? But not this one. Sassy Sarah, that's who you are. Well, you know. You know. I'm still steaming about the guy. Don't touch my car! Oh my goodness, I keep finding ends. Make it stop. This one didn't even tie. Oop. I have 2 orders that need to be shipped. While I was live, another one came in. And I have 2 things I got to make for Maryland, but I actually need to ask her about the owl, if she wants the ears and what kind of eyes she wants on it. And I got to finish her axolotl too. I'm making a shirt. Can't sleep to properly tag people. You're good. So it'll be like this, and then it'll wrap around the front. And use them when the new merch will be ready. Nope. Is more tech savvy than me. YouTube does have to quit changing those names. It's terrible. It's terrible. I did not think that this was going to take this long. If I'm being fully honest with you, I did not think that this shirt was going to take this long and that these sleeves were going to take this long. I'm making a shirt. How long do I think it took me to make this? I have no idea, honestly. It's been a few days, but I haven't been like actively working on it. I had the back panel done the first day. I think I had the first 2 panels. I had all the panels done the first day. And then I connected it, and then I left it and I stared at it. And then I put the border on it. Then I left it and stared at it. And then I decided I wanted sleeves, so now I'm doing that. So. I blame the pattern. I do too, honestly. I really wish I liked this pattern because I know a lot of you guys are going to want to make it, but I'm not willing to share it. I'm doing nothing but that one project. I don't always make mistakes. This one's a really, or at least the sleeves, every row is different, so it's really easy to keep track of where I'm at. That's why I had to stop working on that hat because I couldn't focus. This isn't that bad though. I stop talking to you guys sometimes, yeah. Hello. On a not Halloween blanket. So long for my first big project for me. Yeah. Oh, I brought in my Halloween pillow. I meant to put it on the couch. And I didn't. This pattern's also really easy because it's like a row of pattern and then a whole row of putting a double crochet in every stitch, and then a row of pattern and then double crochet, and then pattern and then double crochet. So it's really pretty easy to follow. Math is mathing for once. Yes, it is. Wow, chat. How many of you are asleep? Aaliyah, you may be the only one. Two seconds, guys. I need to count this sleeve. Crap. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Okay. Looking at patterns and shawls. Ha! Chilling like a villain. I'm almost ready to do that long day. Got you. What number did I just say, guys? I just counted and I said it out loud. 50 what? 53? 52. Thank you. I was doing the dishes. I love to cause myself pain, apparently. I was doing that earlier, honestly. I missed something about the dog. Incoming for you? No, Jamie. You're knitting a C2C blanket, Beth? Very nice. We said 52, right? 52. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 39, 40, 41, 42. Huh. That's like a lot smaller. Crocheting blankets for children sound very sweet. Can attach the two sides together tomorrow and start adding length. Yes. Was huffing at you judgmentally. Got it. Cords on your shoulder today. So far, so good, but tired. I get that. For your new bag, and it took me forever. Get the second strap the same size. Yeah. Trying to keep me awake because it's 4 a.m. It was a very long time ago. Oh my goodness. You're still here. All right, chat. All right. Got Coke Zero trying to keep me awake. Got you. I'm getting sleepy, but I really want to finish this sleeve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 50, 51, 52, 52. Beautiful, guys. We got there. I look at your last of the market. What's the last what? Oh, this one's the hard row for me. Oh no, this one wasn't hard. It's the blue row. What about the last vlog? Oh, and we watched the last recap video. Yeah, he was. He was wearing one of the shirts. He was wearing one of the shirts. Yep. In the video on tomorrow, I'm going to make a shirt with you guys. And I vlogged it. I was in New York. It was a whole bunch of stuff. So, do a little vlog. I think you guys unlock a new room of my house, or a room that some of you guys have not very much seen. You guys will unlock the bathroom. That we're all trying to help translate, right? My brain's on my last 2 brain cells right now, so. I also realized I haven't eaten much today. I had a protein bar. I had crackers. I had a few chips. I had my salad. I want to say that's it. Oh, and a cottage cheese. I had a protein bar. And cottage cheese. I think that's all I've eaten today. I have a headache. So, that makes sense. But I'm also, not hungry. How late is it? 12:32. It's not that bad. On a steroid pack because it lasted for over 4 days. Oof. I am making a shirt. Take water with salt. Sometimes dehydration. No, it doesn't help. Normally I'll do a Gatorade or a liquid IV or something like that if I think I'm dehydrated, but 9 times out of 10 I stay fairly hydrated. This time of year my headaches are pressure headaches. We're getting weather, I think. At least that's what it feels like. The amount of salt that I put on my food, you'd think I'd have a heart attack. I put salt on everything. Salt. There she is. My old friend. Thought it was like 2 or 3 a.m. No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 right now. Sawa, that's a new one. All of a sudden, recently, I have nicknames, and I've never had nicknames in my life. One of Ben's friends calls me Sarah. 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 One of my best friends, she calls me Sarah. She's the one who gets away with that. I have one friend who calls me Ra. I'm like, whatever. And then I have one friend who has really weird nicknames for me. She never leaves. You just try hiding her. New Jersey. New Jersey says Sarah, actually. New York, New Jersey, they say Sarah. They say my name right. If you're from New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, you say my name right. Joyzy, they say Sarah. Sarah Bear, yep. I didn't get that one a lot, though, like in my regular life. That was just Jack. One friend calls me Sa, too. Because we can't add the second syllable. I'm from Newark, New Jersey, and we say right. Newark is less than an hour away. Most people in Delaware say my name right, too. What am I doing? I don't know. This one. Oh, this is the row that kills me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's funny how you cringe at your own accent. I hate it. I hate it. I hate everything about it. There's a guy I follow on TikTok. Maybe it's Instagram. And he's like a news reporter for Long Island. And all they do is make fun of Long Island people and our accent and like the names of the towns and shit. And every time I hear it, I'm like, ah! It's terrible. Annie? Do you call it Ani? Ans and Nans or Banans. That makes sense. They can't see my nickname on YouTube. I forgot my best friend. Who Mel instead of Melissa? You're so good. It's all good. Is doo-doo. I don't know why. I had a friend group in high school and we called each other poopers. I have a my best friend from high school calls me Ween. But he has found love her accent. Yeah, the South African accent's gorgeous. Ben is the huband. He calls me woo-foo. Poo-poo, yeah. You're glad to catch alive. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Most of my nicknames have come from situations because it's really hard to shorten Sarah. Though in recent years, people in my life are trying to shorten Sarah, so. Miller Echo, yeah. Romanian accent? Ooh. Okay, I love accents, but the Long Island is not cute. August, awful, audience, call, talk, dog. It's not cute. It's not cute. British is cute, yeah. I love it. Oh my god, I hate it so much. I'm Keeks to my boyfriend, which has developed into Bex and Becker. Yep. Boston is hard. Oh my god. With the car park. Park the car in Harvard Yard. You're going to park the car in Harvard Yard. I sound Aussie. Oi, oi, oi! Australian's one I've never been able to get. Ever. It's fine. No one's going to notice it, Sarah. It's fine. It is only you that is going to have a problem with it. You have a question. Do you? Can you ask it? Can't shorten Jan either. Well, the whole reason my name was Sarah was so that way they couldn't add an IE to the end of it. My parents were going to name me Emily. You wanted a name that couldn't be shortened? You ended up with me the most amount of names. J. You can't actually park at Harvard Yard. Yeah. Anna, do you say Anna or do you say Anna? Like Anna and Elsa. All right, hold on 2 seconds, guys. What the hell am I doing now? Okay, we're gonna try this. Can I make a tutorial for how to make something? I have tutorials for how to make something. Can you please watch the videos on my channel? Sassy Sarah's out. Hubby and I don't go by our full first names. Figured to keep it short. Put a short video on Discord. Okay. If you're going to ask the question and not wait for me to respond or listen for the answer, that's not going to fly. Thank you, Aaliyah. I really like this yarn. We stand, Sassy Sarah. You know, my parents named me Sarah. They were going to name me Emily, but they didn't want me to be Emmy. My grandfather immediately shortened it to Emmy, and they were like, no, absolutely not. Then they were like, well, he can't shorten it to Sari, but he tried. It didn't work. So. Your dad's name was going to be Capri if he was a boy. Is your dad not a boy? Is my brain short-circuiting? I'm French, so my parents wanted to call me Julie. My dad wanted to be more bilingual name, so Annie it was. Fair enough. A girl. Cool. I was like, am I short-circuiting right now? Because I think I'm short-circuiting right now. Our neighbor Michael Louis for years. Ben prefers to be called Benjamin. I only call him Benjamin when I'm angry at him. Benjamin Joseph. Every time I'm mad at him. I don't even have the last name. He doesn't need the last name. He knows if I get to Benjamin Joseph, done. Angry. I never end up getting to the point where I say the last name. Nope. Benjamin Joseph. The middle name comes out Ron, man. I call him Crapfather. I don't know who said to try the orange on the end, but we're going to try the orange on the end. I think it was Irene. think I should finish the snowman wreaths I started last Christmas. LOL. First name, an extension of my dad's middle name. My brother could have been a third, like the third. And they didn't want to do that to him. And I was like, are you kidding? That's the most like awesome thing ever. And my dad's like, well, I didn't like being a junior. And I'm like, okay, there's a big difference from being blank junior and blank the third. Like, that's freaking cool. Mouth roll in my teen years was not fun. Lamel? I don't get it. The third sounds fancy. Now, granted, my brother did not need the cockiness of being a third, but that sounds so bad. Because it would have been Daniel, and that SOB, it would have gone straight to his head. Love him. That had gone straight to his head. Oh my God, I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm always bummed because the brother had one more chance than I did. He got... What, Jan? I don't get it. Oh, like little M. Little Mel. Got it. This is so hard for my brain right now. This row. My dad was the third, went through school being called turd, would not name my brother as the fourth. I mean, I call my brother little shit, so turd is probably better. You little shit. He's like, if I'm a little shit, then you're a big shit. But he also just accepts the fact that I call him little shit. He's like, it's real funny when I'm bigger than you. And I'm like, so maybe you are big shit. Oh, ball little shit. My niece is a shithead. My little brother is little shits. Both of my little brothers, they're little shits. Nightbot is not happy with everyone saying shit, so let's stop angering Nightbot. Starts looking nice. Thank you. I don't hate it. I don't know if I love it, but I don't hate it. This row is so hard. That was so difficult. Holy shit. Okay. It's a hard row. Book matches the blue. What? All right. Oh, the hook and the yarn are matching. That's funny. How I can work a project in chat, I'd be lost. So it's really not that bad. That last row, though, was just not an easy row. It wasn't easy for my brain to wrap around what was happening. I had to chain 3, but only skip 1 stitch. It was not going well for me. I lose my place chatting to myself in my head. Well, good news is I am going to have enough orange to finish it, so I've fallen into the black hole of a new guy playing Superman because my grandmother did the trailer 5 times a day, every day until the movie came out. And what, Aaliyah? I think you're crazy because you talk to yourself. It just seems so challenging. With thin yarn, yeah, I won't use thin yarn. But again, I really like this yarn. I really hope Michaels doesn't discontinue it because I genuinely like this yarn. I like how thick it is. It works up quick. It works up beautifully. I like that it's a thicker cotton. I like that it's a softer cotton. I don't think I like the stitch she ends it on. I don't like this. Michael's is the craft store. It's Bulky Twist from Loops and Threads. Karen is a brand. So when you say Karen Cotton Cakes or Karen Lava Cakes or Karen 1 Pound, Karen is the brand, the way Red Heart's a brand. Half double crochet around? Oh no, I hate it. Hate that. I hate that. I hate the color. White? I don't think I like... It was supposed to, it wasn't even, it also had like a front post double crochet around and then something else. I didn't like it. I don't like it. How do we feel about the orange? I don't think I like the orange. It was fine looking at it, but when you put the whole shirt together, I don't like it. Right, so what if I did like a half double crochet border in white? It does match the other orange in the shirt, but there's barely any orange in the front of the shirt. Should be a white row between the blue and the orange. Sorry, not much help. Yeah. Oh, maybe I don't hate that. Maybe it just needed to be less. Where's the white? Oh, is the white still attached? No, I detached it. I'm leaning towards white. I'm leaning towards either white or blue. I feel like white will be more... What needed to happen with the orange, I needed to put the orange in between the blue and the white. It needed to be there. That would have been fine. Do I do white or blue? Now I need to try it and see if I'm going to like that the best. And then end it on white, right? I'm leaning towards white just so that way it stays cohesive with the border that's around the whole thing. pattern for the blanket. Very nice. How many rows of orange? Just one? I like it. Do we like it? I think it just kind of helps tie the rest of the colors together instead of just making the sleeves two different colors. I think that that's what the winner is. Which means that I then have to rip out the other one, and it gives me the white border to keep everything the same, and then I can be happy. Thanks, guys. Love the colors. Thank you. All of this work. Hello. It's okay, Rue. Did you guys just hear her like start to growl? God, there's so many strings. Ruthie is our watchdoggy. Where the hell is the end of this blue? Not a lot sold at my last piece market, period. Not a lot. Hopefully booth fee. Yeah, I made the booth fee back, but oh my god. I did sell all of my mushroom men by the end of that show. So then I had to frantically the next week make mushroom men for my mushroom show. So that was not fun. And then didn't sell a single one at my mushroom show. So, you know. Though I'm out of a lot of stuff, I should probably make a list of things that I'm out of. So that way we can start building inventory back up. How long have I been on? 303 minutes. Must be done, but rest first. You did, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it eventually. I had so much stuff I wanted to do. I have a Halloween pattern I wanted to release this year. It's gonna have to happen next year because I really want to get back out my elephant and my turtle pattern. I'd like to do that during the month of October. So I'm not even gonna worry about a Halloween pattern because Halloween makes are gonna be done soon, and then I don't even know what Christmas patterns I'm gonna do this year. Probably some small ones. I haven't released like a single pattern this year, which is nuts for me. Watch, back in the year, we're just gonna release a whole bunch of shit. And then we got Vlogmas, like. They all are really, thank you. Made a couple of Halloween items, but not too many. It's really a thing in Australia. Yeah. Well, I wanted to make more pumpkins, but I feel like pumpkins could also be made in October or November. Because I have like a whole bunch of like darker yellow yarn, and I damn near sold out of pumpkins. So if I don't make them now, I'm not going to have them for next year, and I want to do that. There are so many things I want to do. I feel like I'm out of time. I feel like the end of the year is here, which is stressing me out even more. And it has been one hell of a year. So it's just like I'm doing what I can. I do. That's not out. What time is it here? It is 1:29. You've been through so much, and you guys don't know the half of it. And I can't share yet. Bad for health, you know. Yeah. I'm on the night shift now because my husband is on the night shift, so we stay up late and we wake up late. It's kind of just what we do now. Also, I still haven't broken the knitting machine yet, and I went to the garage and I pulled some more Red Heart Super Saver because the Red Heart Super Saver has been going through it recently. This broken machine. So I have a bag of Red Heart Super Saver that I'm trying to push it through. We'll see how that goes. I redid that sleeve like 5 times, but I think it looks so good. Okay. Glad we had this talk, guys. And watch this. I'm even going to tuck in the ends before I go to the other side. Yes, Ben works weekends at this new job, but he works only every other weekend, and then there's a lot of overtime. Next shift with Red Heart yarn, yeah. If I don't end up doing it over the weekend, which I might, we'll kind of see how that goes. Did you just see me completely drop the needle into the project and then it disappeared? There it is. Because in case you didn't, that's what just happened. Worth all the ripping, yeah. Staying up late is nice. Yeah. I mean, I was already practically on the night shift when Ben got put on the night shift. So for me, this is working swimmingly. For him, it's been a bit of an adjustment. And I'm realizing I need more sunlight. So we were on like a wake up at like 2 or 3 and then go to sleep at like 6 or 7. That schedule doesn't work for me. I need more sun than that. So I today got up at like 11:30 and I'm gonna go to bed around 2 or 3 o'clock, maybe earlier, because I'm really tired right now. I could go to sleep right now. I want to finish this, then I'm gonna go to sleep, and that's gonna try to be my new schedule. And I think that for me, it's gonna work out pretty well. It's in the armpit. No one's gonna see that. I just did a really shitty job tying knots and you can see it, and I'm not caring about it right now. Do I know when I'm doing another live? Probably Monday will be my next live, provided my grandma doesn't die. I know that sounds completely sarcastic, but it is not. So all of a sudden they thought she had an infection on her leg and they thought that it was sepsis. And it turns out it's gout. So she's going to rehab. Which honestly is going to be the best thing for her, and we're all very excited about it, except for her. So. Usually that's before it kicks the bucket. Yeah, right. The roller coaster sound from the machine. It hasn't done that yet. We're getting it, and we're pushing it, right? I'm pushing it pretty darn hard. My new machines get here tomorrow. I ordered 2 of them. I'm working on a shirt. And we just finished the first sleeve. For the love of God, I tucked all these ends in and I didn't try it on. That was fucking stupid. To make sure I like the length. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I think there's one more end to tuck in. Always feels in that price, but the feeling. What? Good night. We're almost done with this, guys. I really just want to finish this. I just want to finish it. Because I've started so many projects today. I used up an entire skein of hat yarn thinking I was going to have enough to finish this hat, and I don't have enough yarn, so I have to rip the entire thing. I'm really sad about it. And it's discontinued, so that also means that I just need to find a new color for the brim. But I think I'm gonna have to go to Michael's. I looked through my whole stash. I've got like nothing that goes with it. All right, that's one sleeve down. Yeah, I really like it. Okay. Sleeve looks awesome. Thank you. I do also think I need to start keeping a stash of protein bars up here because I'm starving. And I can't stop. It is really nice. Thank you. I'm fairly excited about it. Stand, do stretches, and go get it. We're so close to being done. I've got like 4 rows left. Because once I go downstairs, I'm not coming back up. That surprised me. That's fast. They don't normally ship yarn out that fast. Are they having a good sale right now? You have the worst luck with Lion Brand shipping? Huh. I'm supposed to be adding protein to my diet, but most protein bars taste like cardboard to me. I've never tried the Quest bars. Any particular flavor you like or hate? So I'm a bad person to ask because I don't like chocolate because I'm not a normal human. My favorite protein bars are the Bear Bells. I love the Bear Bell protein bars. They are so good. There's no added sugar. The peanut butter one, not the salted peanut salt, not that salt. Oh my God. The peanut butter one is like my current hyperfixation food. And they've got a lemon cheesecake one that I just found. And their chocolate dough one is delish. That was my previous favorite before I found the peanut butter one. So I definitely like Bear Bells. As for Quest bars, for me with Quest bars, I'm very seasonal with my flavors. So in the summer, I like the raspberry white chocolate one. Ben likes the apple pie and the chocolate chunk one in the purple package. What other ones do I have of Quest? The Quest lemon bar is good. I don't know what it's called, lemon something. I liked the oatmeal chocolate chip ones, but that was like my hyperfixation food for a long time, so I'm kind of over that one. What I would do if I were you, I'd go to a vitamin shop or a GNC and just get a bunch of different flavors. Because then you can buy them individually. Who has a warehouse in Albany? Lion Brand? It's vibey. It's so vibey. Oh, your inspirations. B-A-R-E, like bare ass, not like the grizzly kind. I just said that out loud. You know, Sarah, some thoughts are inside thoughts. I don't believe I just said that. I don't believe I just said that. Bare. Because all I can think of is like stripped bare or bare ass naked. Like that's all that my brain goes to when I think bear. And not the grizzly kind. All I can think of. My brain. Good distinction. If you go to any of those stores like Vitamin Shop or anything like that and you say I'm looking for bear bells, they'll be like, got you. Because they are like the hottest thing on the shelf right now. I like the Built Puff Bars too. Built is the company. But for me, like, I love the texture. They just don't fill me up. That's my issue with those ones. But the Quest Vanilla Milkshake Protein Shake, so good. Do they have artificial sweeteners in them? And Bear Bells? I have no idea. I don't think so. They have no added sugar. Let's find out. Glad you guys think I'm funny. You know what I want to know? Bear Bell gingerbread. Please tell me they're coming back with it this year. Oh. Is that the one I got? I got a pumpkin spice one, but I don't think that the package looks the same. I don't know if I got the pumpkin spice latte or if I just got the pumpkin spice. Chocolate dough is sold out. That one's like my favorite. The cookies and cream and the creamy crisp are both sold out. Those ones are pretty good. And what I like about Bear Bells is they're still adding flavors. That must be the pumpkin spice latte must be the one that I got. No, it doesn't look like that. I suppose I need to click on one of them in order to tell you if there's artificial sweeteners on them or not, right? There is 6 grams of sugar alcohol, so I'm assuming that, yes, there's added sugar. Milk protein blend, and then it tells you what it is. Glycerin, or glycerin, maltitol, polydextrose. That's what I got. They are so good. They're so good. Their birthday cake one needs a little bit of work. I like it, but it needs a little bit of work. Oh no, they're like candy bars. It's like candy or cookie. I'm not kidding. They're so good. Their lemon, they have a lemon cheesecake one at GNC. I just got it. It's got a bad aftertaste. I don't love it. I would throw it into my summer rotation of protein bars, but I don't love it. The key lime pie one, holy hell, is so good. It's so good. Dextrose is sugar. Okay, well then they do. I don't know, guys. They're delicious. The peanut butter one literally tastes like a peanut butter cookie. Yeah, I have not eaten enough calories today. I think that might be part of why I have a headache. Oh my god, guys, we're almost done. The peanut butter Bear Bell protein bars. And they also have them at Walmart in a 4-pack. The best price that I have found them at is Trader Joe's or Amazon in the bulk pack. I really should be an ambassador for Bear Bells. I literally eat one every day. I am obsessed with them. Ben hates them. I love them. Ben doesn't like the texture. And I'm like, they are not the cheapest at Walmart. What is it? It's $9.88 for a 4-pack. How much does that make it per bar? Let's do math. Or can someone do math? Calculator. 988 divided by 4 is what? $2 and change. That's about what I get them at Trader Joe's. But at Trader Joe's, you can buy them individually. Yeah. I get them at the gas station when I need them as well. They sell them at Wawa near me. Wawa, what you want? Hoagie Fest? Yeah, yeah. I need to just crochet this row a little bit tighter because, yeah. I see my money is finished, so I can't sip scrape. Oh, subscribe. That's okay. Thank you. Sip scrape. What are the goals today? Go to bed at a reasonable hour, eat some food, and finish this darn shirt. Oh, also, so I was gonna do a how much yarn can I use in October video. And then I have no idea what I used on the first because my hours of sleeping was so screwy. So what I think I'm going to do instead is do a video of everything that I make in October. And I'll try to keep track of the yarn as well. but it's only going to count when like I finish sewing the ear warmers shut and stuff like that. Because I've also like already made some unique stuff for the month of October. Like yesterday I made Ruthie a matching shirt for Ben's shirt. Spoiler alert for tomorrow. And now I'm making this wrap shirt, which is not something I would normally make. I think I want to place a Premier Yarn order. Right. So like that would be part of the point. Like finish up some whips, finish up some hats, finish up some stuff. Because I want their if I'm going to make that other sweater, which I think I'm going to at this point, I want their anti-pilling. And you bought yourself yarn. I get you. Hello, hello. I have a channel about your art, but you'd love to learn how to crochet. Awesome. I mean, I feel like I've been doing Stash Bust every month and only buying exactly what I freaking need. I've been trying to anyway. But ta-da. Perfect. That's your goal for the rest of the year, yeah. How much yarn used in the third quarter? I don't know. I'm not going to do a third quarter video. I'm only going to do an end of year video because at this point there's just labels everywhere and I don't know. And like, cause we did we did August. I don't know. I think I'm just going to do one last one at the end of the year. That'll probably be for right after Vlogmas. Next year, I'm not doing it. I'm not keeping them next year. Oh, the penguins show in the background. Thank you. Lisa calls her daughter Aaliyah Lily. Drives me crazy. Only 2 people call me Missy, and they are very close to me. I'm not a Missy. A little whiteboard and throw the labels away. We could try that next year, maybe. Who knows? It's a clover, but they're dipped in glitter and resin from Hooks and Glitter. I used to call my cousin James Jimmy when he was little. Ben, as a friend, he was a groomsman in his wedding, and everybody calls him Jimbo. Except his now wife. We all call him Jimbo. All of a sudden, he doesn't want to be Jimbo anymore. I was like, Jimbo? I've known you as Jimbo for 10 years. You're Jimbo for the rest of my life. He's like, you're fine. I'm like, don't you forget it. My nephew's name is James. Hello, just got on. We're about to just get off. I'm so sorry. Much of a fan of how many videos. It put so much pressure on you guys. Honestly, doing it in August was great. It was really great, honestly. Once I got in the flow and like held on to stuff and didn't have to do it every day, because quite frankly, like my biggest issue with filming stuff like that is I'll get to the end of the night and I'm not recording when I look like drained as shit, right? And like I also like don't want to put makeup on my face every day. My skin has been freaking out from the amount of makeup I've been wearing. So I'm just like, I can't record it every day, but every few days that I can do. But I'm also trying to get up and get dressed more frequently and like look more presentable, I guess. For my mental health, not for anything specific. So it was actually rather helpful. And so I do think that I will do it again. Just not in October. I definitely won't do it during Vlogmas. So yeah. Did I get Ruthie's costume? Yes, I did. It is perfect and beautiful. Thank you for adding the dumpster fire and the stickers. It was so sweet. I haven't worn makeup in years. Too allergic to this stuff. Yeah. Patat? When I was a kid, my mom would call me Collie Wally. I mean, don't even get me started with the amount of nicknames that I have for my dog. You're welcome. Thank you. I mean, for the love of God, I call my dog Muffin. Muffin, Mama, sweet angel girl. Muffin. She definitely gets called Muffin. Where did I get Muffin from? I don't know. Still not brave enough to get in front of the camera. Do it. What's the worst that's going to happen? Someone will be mean. And you know what? They're a sad loser who had the nerve to say something on the internet that they would never say to your face because they don't have the balls. And they feel real big and strong behind their fancy schmancy freaking keyboard. Every time someone pulls stuff with that with me, I'm like, try harder. That the best you could do? Try harder. And then they go, and leave. Try harder. Yeah. If she wants to be friends, but I think she will laugh at me with her friends because her friends are kind of rude. The people that you surround yourself with are a reflection of who you are. If her friends are kind of rude, newsflash, she's probably kind of rude. And if they laugh, again, that's the best you could do. I wish I would have learned that a lot earlier. Is that the best you can do? Try harder. Try harder. I am working on a shirt that I'm almost finished with. We are tucking in the last few ends. Oh my God. Is it 4 more? Is that it? Is that it? 4 more ends? That's it? Guys. Then don't and live in fear. I don't know what you would like from a stranger on the internet to tell you. Most fainted. Stop. Two more. Let the baby doggy sleep. Your dog walked through a wall. Wow. Try harder. You need to try harder, my friend. Your trolling needs some work. Yes, that's Aaliyah. Who is number 3, by the way. Guys. I really hate this YouTube update of all the names switching around. Now I have no idea who anyone is. There's a YouTube update and they got rid of everybody's names. You guys, it's officially done. I did it. That felt like it took 5 years. I'm gonna take everyone a while to get used to it. I am not a fan. Not a fan of the update, but that's okay. Do we get to see a fashion show? Not tonight. Probably in an upcoming video. I am very excited about it though. I might actually have to go out this weekend so that way I can wear it somewhere. I love this yarn. I really do. I really like it a lot. Oh boy, there's a lot out of here. Okay. It took less time than that giant gnome. Valid. I did not finish the witch's hat. No, I couldn't focus on it. My eyes were seeing double and I couldn't follow the pattern. So I will work on that tomorrow. I got to a point where I needed to stare at black and I was like, no, no, no. Not today. We're also going to need to take a day at some point and put together a whole bunch of jellyfish and a whole bunch of sea turtles and the other project bags that I have laying around everywhere. So we have a lot of work still to do. I want to use up the yarn on my desk. I want to use more knitting machine yarn and break the knitting machine. We've got stuff to do, guys. All right, it's 2:30. I need to go to bed. No news on the next drop. I will let you guys know, and I will be talking about it nonstop once I have a date for the next drop. I think I still need like another week. I'm still so tired and adjusting to this new schedule, so I need another week or two. Because I gotta take pictures of everything. It's gonna be a lot. All right, love you guys. Thank you for being here, and I'll see you guys Monday. Video tomorrow. Yep. Finish the project bag. Yeah, I know. All right. Hasta la pasta. Bye, guys.